Hi. Hello, my critters. Hello, everybody. Hello, Toaster. Hello, Rena. Ow. Hello, Ash. Hello, Crab. Hello, Katsu. Hello, everybody. How are we? I finally have time to edit. That is wonderful to hear. Here, we'll turn this down a tiny bit. That is wonderful to hear. I'm so glad. Hello, Silver. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you couldn't tell, today we are doing more of the cosplay work. So if you were here last week, we made some ears. I've done a few little edits since. I did some more trimming. I did some mining off recording. Uh, and I've attached them to a headband. And I've attached these cute little earrings, and I finally broke the chain. I got the chain broken, so we can actually, yeah, you see, and then we added some extra fluff to it as well, which is removable right now. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yes, happy 21 months. Thank you so much, Rena. You are awesome. I appreciate you so much. Okay, I'm gonna run off and edit. Have fun. No worries at all. Thank you so much for coming by. Come back. But yeah, we got some ears done last time. So obviously, there's a little bit of something missing, which is the antlers. Now, these are some I bought online. They're originally white, and I know. Okay. Oh, okay. We're doing this then. We're doing this then. Thank you for the 2-1 crab. I appreciate it so much, and thank you for the level 1 hype train. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you so much. So Cosme scares me. Why would I scare you? What do you mean? What do you mean, hon? Yeah, we got some antlers, and I've spent the morning prepping them, getting rid of some of the white paint because it was a bit flaky, and trimming off the base that I'd added. But you see the intent? We're gonna paint these up. Rage room, rage room. I don't know why you'd be afraid of me because of that though. So I've got a plan for these. For the plan, they're like slightly hollow, right? So you can see inside them. What I wanted to do is add wire inside, like a little bit up, not like all the way up, just a little bit. And then I can pack it, glue it in, and then the wire can wrap around the headband and I can adjust it. That's the plan. Hello, Kraken. Welcome in, darling. Rena come in, steals my first, and dips. I'm ready to throw hands. I'm sorry, you gotta be faster, Crab. I don't know. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day so far, hon. Yeah, so that's the plan for today. We gotta do some painting, potentially some extra shaping. I'm considering adding some paint to like the edge of the ears to make them feel a bit more like animated, I guess. Hot, and the king is on my rock? Are they now? That's crazy. That is a long dog, Toaster. That is a long dog. But yeah, we've got some painting to do today. So, hopefully, we're gonna have a grand time doing that. And of course, we're having yappies as always. So if any of you have some interesting lore dumps, so much police out today and road closures. I see beautiful morning deer. Hello, Yuki. Welcome back. Welcome in. Let me have a quick little sip of my caffeine. There we go. Sup, hello, Ivy. Welcome in, my darling. I have a rest day today. That's almost over, Sag. Oh no, I hope you had a good rest though. You deserve it. It's already been a very interesting morning. Oh, go on. Can we have the lore dump, Yuki? Is that acceptable? I did. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna try and don't mind me if I'm picking off some of the extra white paint. I wanted to get it all off but I got quite exhausted using. I have like a mini little like Dremel thing that we got while we were using a 3D printer a while back, and I used it on this and it worked pretty well, but it was getting really warm and I was getting tired of it, so sad indeed. It's okay. You'll have more breaks. Make sure you're looking after yourself. That is wise. Hey, Silver. Silver found the cheese. And got like I think 4 new cards for the master set. What are you master setting? Which set is it?
Do you have any ibuprofen?
I got a headache. Woke up at 4, worked out till now, 6. I got pulled to the side and got told I got placed on a very important detail. Oh. You were scraping the paint off, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit it might look rough, but it's a lot more consistent, I think, now. Before it was quite a bubbly paint. Did someone say brick? No, no. Silver, we brick the dirt. No, no, no. Katsu, no! Guys! No! No. Looks good. Thank you, thank you. Mega Dream, I'm missing 4 SARs and 90 plus hollows. Good luck, good luck. I wish I could hand you some of mine, because I'm sure I have a lot of bulk. I'm apparently going somewhere to escort the remains of a World War II veteran back to his home, full honors. Holy shit, that is intense. I don't even know how you respond to that. I don't know if I tell you to enjoy. But the classic brick, my bad, I'll remember that next time. God, they're learning too quickly. Katsu, what have you done? Missing the Pika, the Zoroark, and both Dragonite SIR. I have the Pikachu and the Zoroark, and that is it. So that's quite funny. They're both in Korean, but not the Trikachu, the pink one. Oh yeah, no, that is the one I meant. Yeah, yeah. The pink cartoony one. I picked out like every blue acrylic paint I could find in my box, so. Hello, Toast God, I can't type, can you not? Katsu and Ash here, yeah. Good morning, you beautiful people. Good morning. How are you doing, my friend? We are going to be doing some painting. So it's going to be quite a slow stream probably, because we're going to just be painting and then waiting, basically. I should clear the spot next to me so I can place stuff there to dry. Let's move the kitty's things off of it. Ooh, I love those nails. Thanks. They're actually really I repainted them, but I also have an awful habit of picking at my nails. So they're not clean. But they're cute anyway. We're a cute girl failure girly pop. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Nice color. Thank you. I love this color. It's actually like perfect. This is my blue. This blue, my blue. I know it's not on this model very much right now, but the next model covered in this blue. I found my blue. Like a light blue lavenderish. Yes. Like it's light blue but slightly purpley instead of slightly cyan, you know? I just looked at my NCO and was like, so what am I going to be doing? And he said, wear your dress uniform, fly to location, see his boxes, call him back to his family, or you'll hand him off. I was like, sounds fun, I guess, or no. Basically the same reaction I had, I say. It's like, am I supposed to, like, say enjoy? Am I supposed to say I'm sorry? Like, I don't know. I hope it goes well. Hey! Hi, Quick. Guys, I think she found her blue. I found my blue. I like my blue. Thank you for the check-in, Quick. Make sure everyone get your check-in in. America! Hello. And hello, Tokyo. Welcome in, darling. We should actually get started, shouldn't we? So the plan is this would be the antler that has the light blue. It's like flipped for you guys. So this is my left hand. Yeah, it is flipped for you guys. This is my left hand. Or is it? This gets really confusing to look at. It is flipped. Yeah, that's on the right for you guys. Thank you for the check-in, everybody. Appreciate you. It helps remind Twitch that you are an awesome real person and you want to be kind to the viewer. I'm sipping my caffeine though. It's still early enough. Melody. I always forget to check in. It is all right, Kraken darling. I should probably have a reminder for it, like a timer or something. But it means you get to count up. It means you get to count up how many times you've checked in, and you can flex that number. And it means Twitch knows that you're real and not just a bot, and that you actually want to support the deer, which I think is quite important because we are still trying to hit that average of 15 average viewers for a month straight. I have really good streams and then really bad streams because I'm really bad at organizing. So then I have good viewers and then I tank them, and then I have good and then I tank them, and they end up not being quite there. So we gotta keep pushing for it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Caffeine. I forgot the checkup to E. Fast brain juice hits different in the morning. It does. Twitch decided 9 streams ago that I didn't exist. I guess you had to be there longer. Don't know what to tell you, my friend. I'm sorry. So what we're gonna do... Which color do we start with? What color is my current antler design? Because obviously I have like my... The ones on this model are a little bit darker blue. But yeah, my chibi is a bit lighter. Like, the next one's a bit lighter. So we're gonna start with, like... Because I want it to be obvious that they're blue and not brown, you know? Because so many antlers are brown. Maybe this would be a good base. I don't know. They're cheap acrylic, so they might not be the color that they say they are, but... we will find out real quick. Bit bright, but it's not that bad. We can always layer darkers easier. Ooh, it's coming out by itself. Okay. Get on there. It's been a while since I've painted, so be patient with me, darlings. I'm probably going to end up getting paint all over my hands, but you know what? That's just part of the process. How about we put you here? This is my water pot. Yeah, hello, Sticks! Welcome in, my darling! I hope you're having an amazing day so far. Ooh, this is a cute blue. Ooh, this is really cute, actually. Not sure if pizza schnitzel or cooking up some chicken kebab. Ooh, that is a range of choices, darling. I wish I could help, but I'm the most indecisive person on the planet. And in space. I haven't found anyone in any universe more indecisive than me. So the more purposely will be swapped with the blue. Basically, do you have 7TV? It's okay if not, but I uploaded a bunch of emotes recently to 7TV, and they have the new design. Basically. But yeah, no, I was always supposed to be blue, but I have a bad habit of shifting cues too much compared to what I want them to be. Every little choice feels like a gun to my head. I need to decide now. Yeah, we'll put this here. Little blob. White purple though. No, I'm blue. I'm a blue girly, really. I love blue so much, like a pastel soft blue. It is my favorite color. Like, it's all over my setup. It's all over everything I have. Okay, this is definitely gonna need multiple coats because that white is showing through a lot. But that's okay. We're here for a while. We're here for the long haul. And this is just a quick base coat. Multiple thin coats is better than just a blobby first coat. But yeah, I love my blue, and I want to make her very blue. So that's what we're prepping for her next model, whenever I get to finally debut her. God, this debut has been in the works for so long. I just don't even God, it's like getting stabbed over and over again. I just want to debut her so badly. VTube Studio be late as heck. It's not. I don't even know if they've had the API or whatever it is released yet. Because when it was initially announced, unbeknownst to me, Live 2D considered it a beta, so they weren't comfortable releasing that version to VTube Studio, having them build something around it, and then maybe they change it completely. Which I get. It just sucks. Because I obviously got really excited about it. Too excited, and then have messed myself up over it. Which blue do you not like? I like silver. I mean, my accents are silver usually. Like if she wears jewelry, it's silver jewelry. To make him laugh. Depends what combo you use blue in. Flower man. Here, let me get some extra paper. From again in the sky. It is eyes at nice. Flowers. Yeah, well, I'll do Flower Man. I just lost in Fortnite, so I'ma eat. Enjoy your food. I hope it is very yummy. I've been singing that so much during work. Oh, don't even. I'm obsessed with the Deltarune songs. I'm obsessed with them. I just can't stop, bro. Do I just paint over my hands at this point? I don't know. How much do I care? Not much, I'm gonna be honest. I can repaint the base, it's okay. Coworkers are like, what are you singing? Is it a popular English song? Because Asian, we listen to Chinese songs mainly. I see. Yeah, I guess it would. I guess. Yeah, I guess it'd be like, are you listening? It's like, yeah, I guess in England, when you listen to like anime songs, it's a bit like of a, whoa, is that like a popular song in Japan or something? I suppose it's a similar thing, right? Because they just have no idea. So I had to lie and say, yeah, very popular. Nah, accept your weirdness, darling. It's so much more fun. Like a dark tealish blue and black, wouldn't recommend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also going for like it's a pastel blue with it's a pastel blue. My design is a pastel blue, like a corally ginger and like silver accents with some variation around those colors. Obviously there's a darker blue on the antlers, but I still want to have a good bit of color on it. Gray shirt with black pants. I mean, that's what I'm wearing right now. Yeah, I'm comfy. I've got black shorts with black tights and a grey cami top, and it's comfy because it's still pretty toasty here. It's not as toasty as it's been, but it's still toasty. And I want to be comfortable. I deserve to be comfortable during my live stream. And if I'm comfortable, that means I can yap to you guys more, and surely that is the best outcome. I'ma eat, see ya. No worries, Ivy. Enjoy your food. Thank you so much for coming by. So we'll just do this like blue base coat. Something's wrong with my Premiere. and OBS. Hello, sketchy NPC. Welcome in. Welcome to the phonelings, darling. I hope you enjoy your stay. Might sob. Make sure everything's updated. Make sure you don't have any Windows updates. That you need to do. Make sure your graphic driver is up to date. I know graphics drivers can break OBS very easily. So that might be something to look into. Like if you have an NVIDIA one, check GeForce Experience. It was working fine, then I got hit live and then the audio started being choppy. Yeah, check all your drivers, check for updates, that kind of thing, I'd say. It's so weird, it did this last time. I'm not sure, I'm afraid. I wish I knew more. Just make sure you check for those updates. That's the best I can recommend, because I have issues sometimes where things just don't work the way they should. Because of, like, NVIDIA graphics drivers are, like, my enemy sometimes. They'll remove, like, an encoder from my OBS, and then it just won't let me go live. Like, I'll press the go live button, and it'd be like, your driver's gone. So no. And then I'll, like, re-update it, like, 3 different times before it works. Look at her, though. That's a cute looking antler. But yeah, what's everybody up to? I'll boot Premiere and it'll work, but I'll go live and it breaks. Gonna hard reset and see what happens. Okay. I just want to edit. Is that so hard to ask for? I'm sorry. You got this, okay? Being autistic and naming all Pokemon again. Again, bro? How many times do you have to do this to prove it to yourself? You can do it, we know! You're a nerd! I might even put these antlers near the fan on my other side. It might help dry them just a little bit quicker. What is this song? What is this? It's just a horse. That's great. Anyway. Practice drawing. I could, I guess. Hello, Cosme. Wanted to jump in to say hi before heading to work for the day. No worries at all, Weaver. Thank you so much for saying hi. We really appreciate it. Make sure to get your check-in. All right, Reina. You do not need to add to his He's silly. I put Charmeleon. Oh, Charmelon. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in, everybody. Yes, yes, yes. No, you misunderstood. I am practicing drawing. Oh. I see, I see. I had to give up with chat. I'm sorry. I'm feeling silly. I wish you good luck though. If you do anything cool, feel free to share it to the server. We would love to see it. Only if you're comfortable though. I know some people aren't comfortable with that, especially if they're earlier on in their journey. But we appreciate art no matter how good it is. I also learning to draw Jugane. It wasn't good though. Being good is so subjective anyways. At the end of the day, art should be something you do because you enjoy it. And I think that's always going to be more valuable than it being good. Gonna make more cosplay stuff? Yes, I've just put a base coat on the antlers. So we're carrying on with working on. Yeah, let me show off the ears really quick because I did some small edits to them. Make sure all this is dry. It's definitely dry. This is them so far on a headband. We added some chains and earrings. I finally managed to break the chain from last time. And then we've got the patterns on the back, which we sewed in last time, which I'm very proud of. I'm practicing shapes right now because my early characters are not good, but okay. I see. Why are we doing cosplay for certain thing or just the funnies? I want to go to a con with a friend soon. Um, I I never know if it's okay to reveal if you're going to a con or not. Like I'm traveling, so I don't know if it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know whether it's a big deal to announce you're going to a con or not. Like it's kind of public, but also not. What's people's opinions on that? Like genuinely, I don't know if this is stupid to ask, but yeah, I want a cosplay of myself because I think it would be cool. Can I share my two original characters later? Of course you can, darling. We have an art channel near the bottom of the Discord server. I believe it's called Nebulart, and you can share anything there. If anything's made by other people, just make sure you correctly credit them. If it's your own, then we'd love to see it as well. But yeah, we've got some ears going on that I want to do some more edits to. But I'm just working on the antlers right now, and then I've got to figure out how to attach them to the headband well. So I mean, if it's public and you're traveling, I'm sure it's fine. I would if it was me personally, but it's up to you. I'd say it's fine to share if you are comfortable with sharing that you're going to a con, even for personal reasons. I mean, okay, the people have been able to put two and two together because the other person I'm going with is public about it as well. Fluff in the air. So I guess it's not that not that big of a deal. Um, because we're only tiny. Nobody's gonna go because of me. It's not like a big deal. If people are already going, they can say hi. I'm going to be attending MegaCon Manchester. That person is very bad at keeping their mouth closed, to be fair. Yeah, no, they literally put it in their title at one point and have talked to me about it. So it's kind of like, I think it's fine. But I'm gonna be attending MegaCon Manchester with some friends. Nothing huge, just a little go around. But yeah, I wanted to make a little cosplay for it. I wish I miss going to cons, damn work. Yeah. I get you. I've never really been to one, so this will be like my first time. And the only reason I'm really going to it is because I'm allowed to say who it is, right? Like that's not crazy, because they've literally been so public about it. I got my uniform. Ooh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Ow, 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 ow. What I want to do? I keep debating adding like bits of. Hello, Danish. Arr. Thank you for the raid, Danish. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. What were you up to? What were you up to? Hello, everybody. Hello, Eugene, and hello, Unknown Raid Brick. Yes, everybody go be very nice to Danish. Rip ads, I blame Danish. Mm. But yes, welcome in, everybody. We are doing some work on my cosplay today. I'm gonna go retry OBS and Premiere once my PC boots up. That's okay. Why'd you blame me? Ah, no. No, don't say that. No. It was DMC. I sucked as usual, but I also didn't suck at the same time. Sounds like a win to me. Yeah, we're just doing some cosplay stuff. I'm just letting the base coat of these antlers dry a little bit before adding a second one. Yeah, this one should be okay now. Yeah, we're just adding some painting base colors, and then we're gonna do some more detail work, hopefully. Okay, how the end of this looks doesn't really matter, because that's where I wanna... This is the antler that's gonna be the broken one. So, I hate my numbers ever since it became a meme. You might have to pick different antlers. Antlers? Different numbers, darling. Okay, gotta start heading out now. Enjoy Cosme and everybody. Enjoy! Have a wonderful day, Weaver. Yeah, we're working on antlers. So I got these little basic ones online, and I'm just gonna try and doll them up as much as possible. They probably won't be perfect, but you know what? That is fine. Because I am not perfect. I am a mess at times, but that doesn't mean I can't do cool things. Your number is a blessing. Sure. Thanks. No worries. Huge desk? My desk isn't that big. It might look that way because the camera, though. Like, I have to fit a lot of monitors on my desk. Because I have, like, my drawing tablet, which is quite large. It came from a lyric in a music video. Yeah, I know kind of about that, but yeah, just kind of dumb. I've said it before. My least favorite kind of joke is the joke where it's just funny because you said it so many times. Like if the joke is that you just keep saying it, it's not a joke and it's not funny. That's my opinion. If there's nothing more to it, then I said it again, then it's a bit, it's a bit gross. I don't know. It's weird to me, but I cannot control what today's youth are up to, so I just rather not concern myself, you know? Americaya! Hello, hello. Streamer said because A67 is cool, clip it. That's basically how. Huh. Yeah, I haven't looked into the lore of it. I can't lie to you, but I'll believe you. I'll believe you, fellow chatter. To be honest, my youth was not better. I can't say mine was great comparatively. I mean, we had our own number memes, but at least they meant something more than just it's a number. Like there was a little bit of something there, you know. I think our number in the 60s was better. 68 needs more recognition. Poor 68. It's the forgotten middle child. It really is the middle child. 69 will never die. I feel like it's quite eternal, honestly. Like, it's just so iconic, you can't really kill it off. So from a lyric to a streamer saying it, to get clipped to a brain rot, everyone saying, yeah, pretty much. God, I've been so excited to work on this cosplay again, you have no idea. I've been, like, trying to refrain from doing anything too big. As I say, all I really did to the ears, I did a bit more trimming, because I thought I left the fur too long, and it looked like a big fur ball instead of, like, ears, so I fixed that. And then I finally figured out how to break the chains, which meant I could do the cute little jewelry thing, which I really wanted to do. If I ever get children, which I hope for them that it won't happen, they carry around the torch that is 69. Hell yeah. Got 69 star bits? Of course you do. That's the better number. Thank you for the check-in, Danish. In between flower man is waiting for the touch of his hand. I feel like Spotify's shuffle has gotten worse recently. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this song. Could you eat that blue gunk? That is paint! That is acrylic paint, Nico! With his heart in the sand, so he stands. No, that is blue paint water, Nico! So, it's still got paint in it, it's just a little more edible. I guess by definition it probably is more digestible because it's more diluted. But you would have to pay me a lot to make me do that. And I don't think anybody wants to do that, and I don't think anybody... I don't think anybody who has that kind of economy wants to spend it on making a streamer drink paint water. Probably something I've done before. I mean, I've been an artist for a long time, and it is kind of the trope to accidentally pick up the wrong water glass at some point. Also hands. Yes, we've got hands, Nico. We're doing some cosplay painting together. Spread it on a slice of bread and yeah, yummy yummy. Alright. Give it to Yuzu, he would swallow that whole- He would. He'd do it for free, but I don't really want him to, so... Aqua and Petal Dance plays. Honestly, I love it. I love it. Yeah, we've got hands for special streams only while we get ready for convention. We are going to a convention and doing streamer things like a real streamer, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't imagine showing off my hands. You're a face cam streamer! I still have not recovered Yuzu. Oh god. Paying for fans? Hell no. Paying streamer to drink paint? Hell yeah. Oh no, honestly. It haunts me in my dreams. Off-Kai? Everyone I know is going to Off-Kai. No, I'm not actually sure. I've heard about Off-Kai, but I don't actually know anything about it. I'm just going to a tiny con. I am going to MegaCon Manchester. Because I live in England, so it's slightly tolerable. It's a VTuber thing? Really? Where is it hosted? It sounds like an American thing. Imagine showing off hands how lewd. Oh, I know, I'm a lewd tuber now, guys. Look at this. Look at how crusty and paint covered my hands are. Let me go check. It sounds American or something, or like some... Yeah, I'm not sure. I have the debuff of being British, so... That's holding hands, though. Showing is fine. Isn't that like... How do I word this? I don't know how to word this. It's like... Showing them off is like hub content. Which you could argue for which is worse. It's in Cali, right, got you. I've never been to America. I am very British. I've never even been on a plane by myself, so... I've been on a plane trip, like, one trip, and that was it, and that was with my dad when I was a kid. We went to Disneyland Paris. Thank you so much for the follow, Funky Rug. I'm gonna think that's your name. Funky Rug, that's a funky name, I like it. Are you sure about that? Sounds very sinful to me, honestly. When I went to the UK from the East Coast, it was much more manageable than flying to Cali. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not really what I know about. I'm gonna have to leave now. Good luck with the cosplay and have a great rest of stream. No worries, Danish. Look after yourself. Thank you for raiding in. Hi, how's your day been? It's been alright. It's still pretty early. Hold on. It's still pretty early here, so not much has really happened, but you know, we're getting some work done, and I'm getting covered in paint, which is just part of the process, darling. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy our little corner of space and time. Be sure to hydrate. Bye bye. Will do. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day. Nom nom nom. Dances feeling in my heart. Get some of it off. God, it just looks like I did my nail polish really badly. I don't even know why I bothered painting my nails for this stream. They're gonna get so messy. Now, what I wanted to test is if it was possible for me to, like, stain this without it going crusty. Yeah, don't mind my name, as it's my Xbox default name that I have never changed. You know what? That's fair as fuck. And for an Xbox name, it kind of goes hard. So, yeah, I could have painted it with a paint. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to try just a little bit on this base where it is less impactful. If I do like a watered down, it might not be as bad. I'm gonna do an experiment and we're gonna see how this comes out. Because I would love to add a bit more dimension to the fur. Ooh, look how pretty that gradient is. If it comes out nice, I'll totally do some more of that. I think I'll have to brush it out because it is acrylic, which makes things go kind of crunchy, but we will put aside the tester. We'll put aside the tester. I've got some plans for these ears. So what I bought these tiny the little constellation charms. So it's got the little star patterns, and it's in all the different little constellations, and I want to sew them into the inner ear. And I think it's gonna look really good because they're so tiny and silver, and I think it'll really match the vibe. Is that can next to you the mouse? Is that can next to you the mouse also paint, or can you drink that? Is that can next to the mouse? No, this is a fucking Red Bull. I can drink this. I've been drinking this. Xbox gave me the name Red Gorilla. Oh my. I suppose they can do that. So less edible, understood. The Red Bull is less edible than the paint water? You're crazy, bro. You're a little bit silly, aren't you? Just a little bit. So what we need to do... Ah! Alright, Silver, I'm doing it! Now what I need to do is decide how I want to make the broken tip of my horn look. So I think these colors might be good. Like, get the white. Ooh, do I have like a more pastel blue though? Where's my paint? To be honest, energy drinks are basically just poison that feels good. Delicious. Yeah, I'd argue alcohol is worse for that, but... And people drink that very frequently and nobody questions it. Paint water at least has water in it. So does, like, every drink. Everything that you're supposed to drink will have water in it. It's not like you're drinking pure molten metal. Yeah, there's not really... 'Cause I like them slightly more on the lavender side. They still want them blue, but, like, slightly purpley blue. Let me get the mini brush as well. Do you have, pure molten metal nearby? I can't say I do, Nico, I'm not gonna lie to you, I just ran out, so I just ran out, my bad. You know, I think this strat might work, you know? It was a cosplay stream? Never know. Yeah, you'd have no idea. Really. Yeah, so what I want to do, maybe have that contrast. Maybe in like, more like this though? I can try like, I can remake this piece if I don't end up liking how it turns out. That's not a big deal. There's just a lot of Flower Man on this playlist, I guess, actually, because I think this is a different one. But that's okay. I love it. The way that's just not the same color is crazy. It's a good color for my usage, but it's not the same color that's on the packaging. This is why I can't trust anything. That's how I love our man. Something to make him laugh. In a glass. Flower man, with his heart in the sand, so he stands. What the fuck's do? Oh my god! Hi, Bo! Hello! How's it going? Still at work and internet is BS? Well, it's good to see you regardless. Flowers. I want to make like a wash and try and just like. This is gonna be an interesting experiment, but we're gonna try it anyway. I'd rather experiment on the detached piece of fur than on the actual ears anyway. I'm thinking once it's dry, I can brush it out. How is Deer? Deer is good. Deer had a meal deal for breakfast, which always puts me in a good mood. And yeah, we've just been making a bit of progress. I've mostly just been doing base coats, so nothing intensive, but progress is progress. Thank you for the check-in. The touch of his hand. With the flower of our man. Flower man, flower man. To watch the weather from again. To forevermore. Flowers. Add a bit of like texture and gradient to the fur. And then we will flatten that out and see how it comes out, if it's any good or not. Well, I don't know. Just wanted to say hi. Hopefully I'll get home before stream is over. Back to struggle for me. No worries. Thank you for popping in. I hope you can make it back. Look after yourself though. I hope work goes well. Like a little Christmas tree. If it works, the gradient can be really cute. If it doesn't, then well fuck. Let's do the other one. No. Let's do the next antler. The next bit of the antlers. So you're the one who needs the broken tip. So how do we want to do the tip? What color actually are you? You're just white. Trying to do a coral-like pattern on the clothes for my Crabman OC. It is breaking me. Oh, good luck. Sounds hard, but I believe in you. Yeah, so this color mixed with maybe a bit of extra white would probably be quite good for the tip of the one antler. Okay, so I want it to start. It's at least gonna have these two prongs. For sure. Battle dance. Yes, I love. Toby! Keep cooking, Toby! We love you, Toby. Wow. Wow. Everybody dance. We've got Vocaloid and Deltarune going on today, and it is great because I put on the fucking Mew Mew song radio. So we're getting the best of both worlds today. Yeah, what's everyone been up to? Has anyone done anything fun over the weekend? I know I only catch you guys on Saturday evenings, so I miss you guys for a whole 2 days. Which means life can show some very interesting things during that amount of time. I've been at the same old, same old. Just, I made business cards. So if I'm at the con and anyone is there, I can have a business card. It has cute art on it. It's free. It's coming together, right? To be honest, I'm too lazy to do something over the weekends. That's fair. I mean, it might just be like a cool game you played or something, though, no? Like, some people might have picked up a new game. You know what I have picked up? One of my friends, Ash, decided to get me this game I've had on my wish list for ages. It's called Dogpile. And it's basically Suika game mixed with Balatro, and it's great. It's addicting. If you need something to, like, ruin your last remaining brain cell, you should get Dogpile. Not sponsored, but they should. Too hot to do anything? That is so fair. It's been quite warm here. It's been tolerable, but it has been quite warm. Is it the game you streamed in call yesterday? Yes, it is. It's very silly. Ash mentioned it to me too. This dog does not like dog piles. Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun. What color? I feel like maybe it could do with a lighter, like, mm, I feel like it looks so different on the camera. Bottle of water! Bottle of water color! Hello, Kimo. Ooh, we painting antlers. We are! We are! Like, it looks so soft on the camera, but I think it's because Hey, I think it's because everything's, like, quite desaturated on camera. Because my camera is cheap. Because I don't like spending money on things if I don't have to. I feel like it needs something, but my other antler is quite plain. We could do chain on it again though. But I don't know if that's gonna get really loud next to my head, you know, because I've already got chains on these. Cheap ass dirt. I know. Yeah, and it means I can afford to do stuff because I can just do it myself. To be honest, I hate the feeling of paint, and seeing you just hold it like that makes my hair stand up. I mean, I've gotta though. You know, it's not like the most pleasant. And I do have to be quite gentle with it, but I have to if I'm doing the cosplay. I might put like a top coat on it once I'm done with it anyway, and then it'll be like protected, but it looks okay on camera. It looks a bit like rough when I'm super close to it, but nobody's gonna get that close to it. It's gonna be on my head, and nobody better be getting close to my head. Hmm. I almost want to add like manual highlights, you know? Or like a subtle gradient kind of thing. Like, can I like... I want to make them more interesting. And the camera looks very nice. Thank you, Crab. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard to tell how picky I need to be, you know? Because it's like my first ever cosplay, you know? And it's very simple. But I still want to give it my all. I've been considering making a tail as well, like a little, not like my tail, but like, you know, a simplified deer tail kind of thing. Because I have extra fur left over. It looks very good, thank you. I think that gradient's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Just on the tips of the antlers, maybe. Like this. Ow. But no, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. It's nice having like people around because they can tell me if it looks like ass. Like, you are allowed to be honest. If you guys are just trying to flatter me, then stop it and tell me that I'm bad. It actually looks nice though on stream, shiny and blue. Yeah, it does. I feel like it looks nicer on the camera, but I guess it's not that bad. Maybe I'm just being a bit hard on myself. Which tends to be a thing I like to do. Apparently. That's pretty cute, I think. I mean, who isn't? I never met any artist that was truly satisfied with what they did. Yeah. You right. You right. I don't know if I ever have been, even though I know past me would be very proud of me, you know? Like, past me would be like, whoa, you can do that? I could never do that, even if it was me. Wang. Yeah, I think I want to add a very simple edge to the ears, like a slightly darker blue, just to make them feel a bit more intentional. Let me get another piece of paper to layer over this because it's a bit messy. Hi Ash, welcome back. You doing okay? It's a double-edged sword. It helps with improving, but can easily make you give up too. I think at this point I'm too far in to give up. So, although sometimes it may put me in a bit of art block and make me hard on myself, make me big sad, it keeps me trying. I don't know if I'll ever be 100% happy with it, but as you say, it makes me keep trying to get better. And I think that's important in art, you know? You never want to be too stagnant. Well, I mean, again, it's up to you. If art is something you want to pursue, though, everyone should be allowed to make art, and that be it, you know. But for someone like me who wants to improve and keep doing better, it's important to me. And if I feel like I'm too stagnant, that'll make me want to give up, you know. Okay, what I want to do is tuck the earrings inside for a second. So I want to add a very light edge. What's this last short about you being smart? It's something I said in the last cosplay stream, and I thought it was funny, okay? I see blue, you do. Everything is blue. We're painting some antlers and messing with some fur and adding some paint colors everywhere. It's a bit wild right now, but we're making our way through it. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, no, I'm liking it. I might need to do a thicker one though. This paintbrush might be too thin. Or I might just have to do a couple go-overs. We truly live in a blue world. Yeah, we do. Everything is blue. 'Cause I'm blue, da boo doo da boo die. Da boo dee da boo die. What's y'all's favorite color? I want to know right now. If your answer is blue, you're correct. But I do punk Miku figure. Ooh, black or red, fair. Green, purple. I love purple. Blue, good answer. Good answer. You know, maybe it's a good thing. Like, I complain about the fact that I have red hair, so it makes me feel the necessity to make my character a redhead, right? Because it feels like a very personal part of me. But if I wasn't a redhead, I would probably just be one of those, like, very commonly found, white and blue color palette characters. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, they're cute, but a lot of them look very similar due to it, because it's such a common palette. So maybe it's for the best that I was forced to pick a more interesting palette. I like green. I don't know why. I used to hate it, but now I love it. I've been a green hater before. I can't lie. And I still have my moments. But sometimes I gotta, like, learn to appreciate all the colors for what they are. Like, I have to use such interesting combinations to create the look that I want in my art pieces that I can't really avoid any of them. Purple is just such a noble color. Purple's cool. Mm. Everyone hating on green shiny Pokemon, I'm one of them, I'm sorry. And I randomly got defensive and the discussion started with my new name and I was like, Ivy. Since it was a plant name, the green was always associated with me and my friend group. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like so many green shinies, though, go like a sickly green, you know what I mean? Like, they go the yellowy green. I'm thinking of like Espeon off the top of my head, right? Like, she is such a like a regal kind of character, like Pokemon design. And then they turn her into a little alien. Depends on the type of green and what color the original was. True. But no, the green Pokemon, the green shiny epidemic is more offensive not because it's green. Sweetheart, you can't come up here. Pancake's trying to get on my paint drying area. That's my kitten. Flea, yes. I'll probably do all for all Switch game. Yeah, like puke green, also back. Welcome back. Yeah, that's the issue. They like doing a limey green, which is that's probably my least favorite. There are some really nice greens. You can get a really nice foresty green color, for example. And then just no, they're like, yeah, let's turn it into throw up. Mm-hmm. And I don't like that. Not taking my sneakers off. Do you believe? Do you believe certain colors have special meanings? What do you mean by that? Because it's like there are like instinctual reactions we have to some colors due to the connotations biologically there are with it, such as red feeling like a very like dangerous color. It's because it's the color of blood and a lot of dangerous things in nature. There are frogs that are bright colors because it marks them as being like not food. It deters predators. So even biologically down to a point that is true, but the deers look so cool. Thank you. We're working on them right now. Flea, you can't come up. I'm sorry. Or I'm gonna paint you blue. There you go. Play over there. Is red anger or love? Which is like, bruh. Biologically, it would be closer to you know, anger, danger, that kind of thing. But I mean, I guess it could have the connotations of both in nature, because you also have blushing, which is a naturally red kind of color, at least on uh like white skin. I think it's more of a red on darker skin. Yeah, you have like a pink on white skin and then more of a red on darker skin. Blue flea. No, we're not trying to dye her blue. As funny as it would be, that's not my intent right now. No. Good flea. And a bit of a gradient. I think I like how that looks. Just like blurring it out on the blue inner. Makes it feel a bit more natural, I think. I believe blue means calm. I mean, it's usually interpreted as the opposite of red, right? So what I mean is, do certain colors have special meaning to you? Something more outside the normal definitions for them? Holy man, I'm autistic. Is ghost stick poisonous because they're blue? Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I have colors that bring me a lot of joy, but I'm not sure if it's because they have extra meaning, you know? Like, this shade of blue makes me aesthetically happy constantly. But I just really like the color. Naming all of them isn't hard for me anymore, so I did it in order. It took me a slightly bit longer, but still well within an hour. I see. I think that's cute. Right? I think that came out quite nice. I like it. Hey! Hey! Do not cheese the car! Da 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 da. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you for the chicken toaster. Yes, everyone get your check-in. Hello, Masha. I see you there. I hope you're having a great day so far. Thank you, thank you. Everyone get your check-ins in so Twitch knows you're not a stinky bot. And they're like, oh yeah, you know what? Well, we actually will count you as a viewer. Because I like it when you guys are counted as viewers. Because it means that you guys are real and I'm not like delusional and like making you all up in my head, right? You guys are real, right? 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 I'm real? I hope so. Y'all better be real. and suddenly the viewer number has risen by almost double it was before. Has it actually? I'm trying not to pay attention to it. That's the thing, because I tend to overthink it during stream. You know, it's important to look at analytics if you want to grow, right? But in the moment, it only either adds pressure or makes you upset. You know, it's kind of a lose lose. Rage room. I've always been in the rage room. Wanna go in a rage room? I'm bored and want to talk to people. No, but I try not to look at viewer number. Because if it's high, it's like, oh my god, like it's a confidence boost, but it might make you second guess yourself. Especially if it's like quiet, you'll be like, huh, people are here, but nobody wants to talk to me and all this. But if it's low, then you start thinking, huh, am I not doing enough? Am I doing something wrong? Does nobody want to be here? And then that's not good either. So it's just a weird one to navigate. So I've been trying to learn how to navigate it better as a streamer, you know? That's why I could never stream. That's fair. I really like it. Like when I first started, I never people told me I'd be good at it, and I was like, I don't know. But I've made such a fun community already. I really enjoy it. And I overthink some days, but on average, it's definitely a positive for me, you know? I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have you guys to hang out with me. I'd get so like absorbed in my work that I wouldn't want to do anything for me. That's a habit I tend to fall into. Drawing and texting, trying to do both. Fair. The voices do be loud sometimes. I know. They really can be, but if anything, I think on average, this has helped my confidence a lot. Just being able to feel like people want to be around, and that, that means a lot to me. That is why I don't look at viewers during stream. If it's a big rule I have for myself for stream, me too. Uh, I try my best. I have them like hidden on my dashboard. And yeah, I just like, of course, as I say, it's important to pay attention to, but I tend to look at my averages after a stream. You know, I'll look at like the overall change and I'll see how it actually looks instead of overthinking it in the moment, being like, oh, we're having a quiet 5 minutes. That means my stream and my life is over. I used to have a button on my stream deck that told me, but I'm like, it's just not worth it anymore. That's one thing. If I have one tip for becoming a streamer, the first one is don't spend a ton of money before you've even tried streaming. Just try it, see if you even like it. Maybe have some friends come and support you if you can, and see how it feels to go live before you spend a shit ton of money on custom overlays, models if you're a VTuber, all that. And the second one is don't look at your viewer number until like after stream at least. Like, hello Wisp, welcome in. Don't look at your viewer number during stream because it just makes you overthink. Look at it after if you want to care about those analytics, see your growth, see what you can do better, etc. But during stream, it just messes with your brain. If I get really fidgety, sometimes I'll take a glance, but it usually just doesn't help at all. Hello, hello. I have a bad habit of overthinking everything sometimes. Honestly, no, I feel that. I'm a streamer, a creator. This is my job. This is how I pay rent, which can really make you overthink at times. It's not easy. Everybody wants to be the content creator, but they don't see everything that goes in behind it sometimes. And I'm still learning that too. I have some big aspirations which take big boots to fill, but I'm still trying. I just talk like peeps are there and then look after it. That's a good rule of thumb. Yeah, don't.
Overthinking is the worst best feeling, cause when your overthinking is correct you feel validated, but if it wrong you feel stupid and self-conscious.
Yeah, it's a weird one. It definitely leaves you in a weird state. Which is why you just got to ignore the viewer numbers and just have fun. And then if you are trying to grow, take a look after. If you're not trying to grow, you don't even need to pay like any attention to it, honestly. If you're just streaming because you like streaming, then don't let anybody tell you you should be doing it any different. Streaming is allowed to be a hobby as well. Just like the way art is, just like the way so many other things are. Just because so many people want to make it a job doesn't mean you have to either. Why didn't I think of that? The first few months, you won't have any viewers anyway. The market of entertainers is so big. You really gotta be lucky, even if you do crazy stuff. Okay, so I have tried streaming before, just for fun, and then stopped. And then when I started to try seriously, I was pretty lucky, I think. I'm still not massive, obviously, but I think I have a decent number of viewers compared to some who get stuck at like the affiliate line for months on end. I think I was doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well for myself, all things considered. I'm not like fucking viral, right? But I've got new people coming in. Like Silver here found me on TikTok this morning, if I'm not mistaken. So I must be doing something right, you know. But it still doesn't mean I don't get in my own head about it. Like, oh, is my progress too slow? Is there anything else I could be doing better? Am I just not entertaining enough? Am I worth people's time? All this. You can really get in your own head about it, and it can leak into your self-worth if you're not careful. Hey, it's possible. I've seen a few artist partners with crazy numbers, so I know it can be done. You'll get there. Hey, with you guys' support, I already feel like a celebrity sometimes, so yeah, TikTok, Insta, all the fast-paced content is very important these days. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you appeared on my FYP and seemed nice. Well, I'm so glad you decided to join us. It's people turning up like yourself who keep giving me the inspiration to keep doing TikToks. Because it's very hard to, like, I've seen people like, oh, you gotta post daily and do all this. I don't have the energy levels for that right now. I wish I could pay editors more, but I'm not making enough to be able to justify it, you know? So it's a rough one. Like, I don't make anything from TikTok or YouTube. The only thing I get from TikTok or YouTube is the conversion rate of people to my content. No! Ads! No! Oh no. My wonderful phonelings. I'm back. I'm old. Hi, Yuzu. I don't want to say I love you to pets. I want to watch Cosme. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Trapped in capitalism hell. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But if any of you have Amazon Prime, you can get out of ads for free. That's all I've got for you. I'm sorry. Just got ads for cleaning product and beard trimming finally back. Hell yeah. Also, just because someone gets over hundreds of followers in a couple months doesn't mean that will happen to you. But look at what they're doing and take notes, kinda. Yeah. I'm always trying to learn as well from people who have inspired me. Like, if you do want to grow, it's important to learn. Don't take it as a critique on yourself. Just because you aren't growing instantly doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. It means that you might be getting a bit lost in algorithms because there's so many people who want to do streaming, right? So you have to make yourself different in some reason. Why would people watch you over other people? That's what you gotta consider. Don't apologize, the ads pay the bills. I by themselves, I think I get like $5 a month from ads. It is not a lot for tiny streamers, I'll be honest. But the ads are required to get rid of pre-roll ads, which means people can join the stream without ads. Which is quite important because ads will scare people away. Like, nobody wants to wait, like, 2-3 minutes to see if they like a streamer. They will probably just leave. You know? And I think it's also just a part of being affiliate, so I can earn from, like, subs, bits, donos, that kind of thing. I did some research about streaming before I started. I see. I would instantly hop off. If the stream has cool design. Well, yeah, no, that's fair, but, like, with how many streamers there are, if you're stuck in, like, 3 minutes of ads, if you're not sure about them at all, it's so easy for people to tap out, you know? Cute. I think that's good. I'll let it dry. Also, hi, Burbrain. Yeah. Let's see. How are the antlers drying? Looking quite good, I think. I do want to add that little gradient that I was liking, though, on the rest of the tips. Spring comes and there's heaven again. Spring comes and comes again. When spring comes. You do not need an overlay in the beginning. True. You don't really need anything. As I've always said it, just try streaming before you. If you really want something, get like a pack off of Etsy. They're like $5. And you're set. You don't need much more than that, really. You don't need anything, but if you want to really feel like you've given it a good shot, Like, you don't need fully custom assets. You don't need hundreds of dollars worth of logos and art and graphics and like that's not why people turn up. Trust me, it's nice and it'll make you feel put together, but when you're just starting, nobody gives a fuck about that. You gotta show why you're a good streamer, not how much money you have in your pocket. Like I said before, I never really was in the streamer game. I used to watch VODs, most of the content creators I find entertaining. I genuinely enjoy sitting here and chat with your Volt stream. Oh, that's so nice! Especially because you are both still rather small, so interacting with chat is still possible. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get bigger eventually, right? But I always want to keep some of the personalness if I can. Even if it's only, like, applicable in, like, Discord, you know? Like, I like sitting around with my community and I don't know, it's nice, you know, it's striking a balance because I love I would like to keep growing and like I don't usually earn a lot from Twitch, but it would be nice to have that extra income, right? Because I mean, bills got to get paid somehow, right? And I don't want to have to ask people for money. I want to be able to get sponsorships eventually, right? And offer something back to my community. I shouldn't have to be sustained off of donos. That's not what I want. Or like forcing people to feel like they have to sub or anything. This is why I love streaming too. It's so fun to talk to new people. Oh, it really is. This stream was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Could you imagine, honestly? But no, getting like sponsorships is probably what you'd be aiming for, right? Like working with businesses that have a budget for advertisement. I had a hard time talking to new people, so streaming isn't for me. That's the thing though, this might surprise you, my friend Silva. I'm an introvert. And I have a really hard time talking to people. I always kind of have. I was the loner art kid in high school. I was always kind of withdrawn. And I start streaming, and it's like, it's so different when I press the go live button. I feel like it's like having my own little friend group who actually cares about what I have to say, you know? Like, I'm no longer the friend who sits aside and listens to everyone else. Like, people want to hear what I have to say and value my opinion and might meet other people because of me. Like, I already know there's some of my community members who have, or like, just some of my friends who have met each other because of me and have made something awesome from it. And that's so awesome to me. Like, I helped that, you know? But no, I love my work. I despise interacting with people since the voices in my head make me feel very anxious. Online it's very different. Yeah. Not being able to analyze the people around me are a blessing. Yeah. I mean, it's made me think about the world in a bit of a different way, I guess. It's made me think, like, there are cool people around, and you just never know who it is until they turn up in your life. And I feel much more comfortable to take risks and just find cool people because cool people come out of nowhere. Like, for example, the story of how I met Vol. Thank you for the lurky toaster. No one ever valued me ever, so pretty used to it. Well, for what it's worth, Silver, you are now one of the phonelings, and we appreciate you being here so much. Every one of you guys being here, you know, helps so much. It helps algorithms and helps boost the numbers, and it's just lovely to talk to you all. I love blue. Me too. Thank you for the check-in. How are you, hon? Now, the story of how I met Vol is that he originally commissioned me for a tailwag stinger, which is one of the commissions I offer. It's just a little transition scene. And then he disappeared. He disappeared for a while. And I was like, okay, commissioner, that's it, that's done. And then I think he like joined one of my streams out of nowhere. And he was like, God, yeah, I found your video for VTube Studio item like tutorial thing. And it really helped me with what I was trying to figure out. And that video is just a random video. I think it's got like 300 views. But somehow that random video and the fact I was streaming reintroduced him to me because he recognized me. And since then, he's become one of my bestest friends, you know? It's it's kind of wild the things that being online can reintroduce to you. Like I'm going to fucking Dokomi next year because of him. I left a server recently because I was ignored when hosting a community game night, and someone did it almost right after I mentioned it. When I mentioned that I felt sad about it, I was told it was my fault for feeling like that and I should grow up. That is rough. I can't speak on the exact situation, but I'm sorry you were made to feel like that. Yeah, stuff like this is cray cray. Honestly, life is life has so many opportunities if you're willing to put yourself out there. Trust me, I was terrified of streaming, and sometimes I'm still terrified to press the go live button. If I'm having a bad day, I'll think, God, nobody even wants me on live. They're all just watching me out of pity. Like, it's, you can really get in your own head about it, but, like, none of you have to be here. But you still decide to be, which is, like, such an important thing to me. Like, it genuinely has probably changed my life over the past 7 to 8 months of streaming. I feel like I've already grown so much as a person because I can say that you guys have supported me, and you know, because of you guys being able to be here, supporting me, the people who decide to commission me, I was able to stop job hunting. Because my job hunting wasn't going very well, and I didn't have enough savings to keep taking the risk, but you guys made it possible for me. Like, someone mentioned they wanted to host a game night for another game, and everyone reacted immediately. After explaining to the mods, I was told to grow up and it was my fault, and they gave me a warning. Man. Yeah, I've never really interacted with a community like that. I still get shy to host my own community game nights, you know? Which is silly. It's literally my community, but sometimes sometimes shit works and sometimes it doesn't. You just can't let it not working eat you up. I ended up leaving and I'm starting over thinking everything was not so pleasant. And one day later you were my FYP and you seemed nice. Aww. Well, I'm glad you managed to find us. Like, you seem really nice yourself. We're only a tiny community, but I think we're a good one, you know? I think we're very healthy and supportive. Um, we support real artists here. We support creativity, no matter how quote unquote good it may be. We support trying something new and sharing it and doing things just because you're passionate about them, not because it has to be anything more. It was Destiny. It was. Not the video game, though. So, I mean, we have our Discord server where people do hang out pretty frequently, I'd say. Depends on the day. So maybe there'll be some new people you really bond with. People hang out with each other or just sit in VCs if they want to chat and anyone can join in. I occasionally hop in as well if I'm having a good day. And just everyone gets to hang out. Yee. Okay, okay. Give me a sec. Let me finish painting this bit before you attack me. Hey! Hi, Rio. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day, darling. I think so. I don't know. Is there anything you wanna tell us about? If not, then that's all right, but I hope you're feeling all right. How's it going with you? It's going good. We're just getting some cosplay stuff done. We've painted some bases on the antlers, and I'm just fluffing up some of the extra fur. No, I'm feeling good. Okay, okay. But yeah, we're just doing some decor right now. We have the ears coming together. All pretty. I'm waiting for some gems to arrive so I can sew those in. Yeah, we're just giving everything a good paint. Let me show you the antlers. Got little antlers going on. I think the next step for these antlers, though, is figuring out how to attach them. Which I'm thinking to pad the inside. I just don't know about the day, that's all. I see, I see. That's fair. I hope you're doing well, though. You deserve to be. Yeah, I think it's coming out good, though. I want to add, like... I wish I could do this end part in resin or something, but I'm not talented enough to be doing all that. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Thank you for the brick. I think the very end's white, so they're like a bit different, you know? Make them look like glossy, I guess. Isn't the table getting dirty? This is paper. It does blend in quite well, doesn't it? Sorry, I haven't been so active in chat today. I was driving to my family. I'm waiting for them now, but I'm here in spirit. Do not worry, Masha, as I've told you before. It is important that you look after yourself. Just being in chat at all is wonderful, but even when you can't make it, we appreciate you being a part of our community. So never feel bad about not being able to make it to every single little thing and constantly talking every single day. I understand life is your number one priority, and I think it should be. We appreciate you being here in spirit. And don't worry, we will get to your phone ling. It's just been a little bit busy doing some con prep, getting my business card sorted, etc. But I'm thinking to get to it during the week. Yes, everybody get your check-ins. No, anime is my first priority. Well, fair. At least make yourself your second priority then. Now Twitch, then games, and then finally live. Alright, Rhea, look after yourself, please, darling. It is important. Because you're the only one who can really do that for yourself. Have you guys ever been to any fun cons? What do you even do at cons? I'm mostly just planning on exploring like the artist alley, but I don't know. I don't really know. Just gonna walk around looking like a silly deer creature, you know? Never been to a con. Fair. I slept at 4 a.m. and woke up at 8 a.m. That is not great, I won't lie to you, but I hope you're feeling okay. It's fine. Just because it's fine doesn't mean it's good, you know? There is a difference. I've been sleeping like this for 4 months. I mean, I'm not great with my sleep either, but it doesn't mean it's good, okay? Am I done with painting? I might be for now. I can do touch-ups later. How much wire do I need for each of these? Probably, I probably rather do more than less, you know? Nice nails, thanks. They're really a mess now. I'm covered in paint. But they are blue. Just like the rest of me now. At least I'm more accurate, I suppose. Yeah, so what I want to do is, because they're hollow, I want to like fold a piece of wire up so it maybe goes to about here. Seal that, and then have the pieces of wire poking out so I can wrap it around the headband with the ears on it. My sleeping schedule has also been screwed these last few days. I slept in like shifts from 0 to 6 and then from 3 to 7. Yeah, that's a bit rough, man, but I mean, ultimately, I can't tell you what works for your body, but make sure you're looking after yourself, okay? That is important. My schedule is just all over the place because these kitties love keeping me up all night. I slept a bit rough, but I guess I got to sleep eventually, so it's like whatever. So yeah, the plan is shove that up there. Have some of the wire sticking out like that. So what we should do is, yeah, I'll just flood it with hot glue probably. Deep. Can I make a small loop, maybe? Don't go through very net for a cloud. My body just dislikes me. Like, my internal clock always changes stuff. I just learn to go with it. Fair! I suppose that is fair. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I think that'd be pretty secure as well. If I flood it with glue, it should stay. Build it up. Eat it up. Beat it. Got it up. Are you heating? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, the ads. Oh no, crab. I'm sorry. Wait, you have a subby, don't you? It's just gonna kidnap everyone else. You should be safe. Guess it's just us, buddy. Let go up. Crab does not watch human ads. No, I see. Let's see. Maybe I can do this. Okay, I think that's gonna work quite well. Crab does not watch human ads. What should Crab do with a lawnmower? I don't know. You mow your little, like, seaweed lawn or something? Where do I hide when big fish comes? I don't know. I don't have to be idols. Crabs need a mounted turret on its back with triggers on one of his pinchers. How about you just use the pincers, though? Is that not, like, the point? Like, why do you have to use human tactics? You're a crab, just like... Or a crab's not as powerful as you seem to make them out to be, huh? I don't have to be idols. Declaration. Crabs are mighty, but one needs more than a perfect body. I don't think that's how perfect works, friend. Declaration. I'm gonna let these cool, and I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB. Is that alright, sweethearts? Because I would like to use the bathroom. So... let me... If crab not perfect, why so many thingies become crab? I don't know, man. I don't know. All I do know is that you guys are going down to BRB really quickly. So go get some water, go get a snack. We will be right back. Nah. Dang, look at the shape of that cranium. Leave my cranium alone! I'm British and I have a knife. That's all you need to know. Alright? Do we understand each other, sir? Do we? That's what I thought. You ready to goon? Wow. Lordy!
That was a
Fuck, that's like manslaughter. Alright, no, this is literally a soda moment. Why have I done this? I should have learned after the Ash incident. But apparently I don't learn, ever. I don't learn. I really don't. I have enough of an impact, and enough people are like, yeah, you know what? I like you. I'll come and watch your stuff. Like, that is such an honor to me. I feel like you deserve way more recognition. Oh, stop. You're too nice. You're too nice. How could I deny that when I'm literally the supporter fox? You are, honestly. Nah, I hate you. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. And I also have a lot of white and blue desk stuff. Stop typing and get over here. Yeah.
The pout
Sorry,
on.
I'm here.
I mean, that's fair. Especially too with the underground being more expounded on in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Yeah, it does look quite interesting. I don't know when time begins. Okay, let me upload Marshy's emotes as samples so everyone can be like, wow, you did silly emotes, that's so cool. And everyone would be like, I'm gonna give you all my money so you can pay rent. I love paying rent, guys, isn't that crazy? And then the fire one. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, there's some really good Steven Universe songs that, like...
Jesus.
Fucking problem soon. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can fucking hear you. Hi. I'm back. Hello. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let's see. It looks like that worked pretty well to me. That'll be able to wind onto the headband. Yeah. I think that's solid. And then I can adjust them until they sit right. How is the ears going? Let's see. Seems dry, I think. A little bit wet. Yeah, I should probably wait until that's fully dry. I did apply a lot of water. We'll put you in the way of the fan though, shall we? There we go. Welcome back, everybody. God, I really want to attach them. Do we make a tail? That is the question. Or is that just, like, too much effort? Because I was thinking to make, like, a normal dimension deer tail. I don't want, like, a huge fuck-ass thing for a convention. And also, how would I actually make my character's tail? I don't know, it's literally see-through. Unless I had, like, a wubble bubble I could manipulate. I don't think I can do that. So we might make she might have a little fluffy deer tail, you know? Let's see. So we have because we have a good amount of fur left, I think, for this kind of thing. Like, we could totally make a tail out of this. All this. Probably, like, instead of the white under you usually find, you do a blue under, right? Like, the same kind of concept as the ears. I bet I can find a good toot. A good toot. this painted paper is done with. And then what you do is find a pattern. Let's see. Let's look for patterns. Dude, what is your favorite genre? I don't know, honestly. I listen to a lot of things. A lot of internet things. I listen to a lot of Vocaloid stuff, though. That's definitely true. I'll do. I used to hear a lot of Vocaloid stuff, especially like English covers, but because I absolutely love how they a lot of the times tell little songs, stories with their songs. Oh, I like Vocaloid. I like musicals a lot because of that. I like narrative kind of songs where it feels like there's a purpose to them, you know. Hamilton, Epic, Heathers, many more. Yes, 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 yes. Love them so much. I agree. I don't know how to make the little fluffy tails people do. I'm not very smart though. Looks like they just do a thin strip. And they have a bigger piece that's just like wraps around it all. I mean, you can. God. I can be smart about this and do it myself, but am I a smart cookie? I don't know. Songs themselves are very nice, but with these musical type music, there are people who like to do animatics. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Let me think. So if you have... I don't know where my pen is, but... You know, I want to get rid of this paint water. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. 1 second. Especially with Epic, when it finally blew up like it deserves. There were so many good ones. Oh no, totally. I love Epic. I've had my phases of being completely obsessed with it. Nah, I can totally wing this. I'm really talented, guys. So if I just... But we just cut. Make a consistent small piece. So you'd want... You'd want this one to taper up. I feel like the top piece should be quite simple. I think. Just have like a simple shape that will act as the top. I don't know. I've seen people do little darts in the side too. I'm still obsessed with Epic here at Daily. Today I mainly had Little Wolf. Oh yeah. We might actually pivot the playlist, you know what? Just for the fun, we're gonna randomize it. We're gonna hurt everyone's feelings. Get to the sun, I've mine, and as hard as he was when I left for war. And the captain sound, my lies and the blood I've slain is the price I pay. Like the pain, close your eyes, and then yourself the view. How could I've hurt you? Master man who's trying to go home. After all these years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. Does a comet become a meteor? When does a hammer become a place? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? And become the flame? When does a man become a monster? When does a candle become a blaze? Forgive me. Just a man. Just doing papercraft at this point. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Strike, little wolf, strike. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You'll lose mistake there. And take your last one too. It's the lesson that he never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. Fight, little wolf, fight. Fight, little wolf, bite. Fight, little wolf, strike. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. I love how the theme of Ruthlessness just plays so hard into him the whole story. Oh, really? Is there something there? Maybe? Ooh. Just DIYing patterns, even though I have no idea what I'm doing and should probably use an official pattern, but I can't find an official pattern, so. Do that, time to moving slow. I do that for police. Kind of thrill, this teaches us for a lesson. Fight, little wolf, fight. Fight, little wolf, bite. Strike into the fight. Telemarketing, every time he shows up, it's so good. Always my favorite parts when he gets his little parts. Yeah. I came back to Epic. Fuck yeah. I know, right? You gotta come and stay now. This'll get him, right? Came to my aid. Let's see if I wanna do the pink as the top, the corally pink as the top. Know this. I don't know if you know this, but I have the always blocked an impenetrable storm. Your assistance, let's can lead the distance. It's a perfect winds for us to take our journey home. I am the wind, twisting and turning. I am the fire enough to stay burning. That day a game, that's what I'm serving. And if you win, you will get what you're yearning. Get here in this bag. It's as a winds off the storms, all trapped. It's not open this bag. Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close, then your enemies closer. Justifies and means. Never really know who you can trust. Stop them, let's open that bag. Ready, listen closely. See, oh, this bag is closed, that's how it's supposed to be. The spell cast the storm inside. We cannot let that treasure rumor fly. Keep your friends close, and your enemies closer. You can get closer. It justifies the means. Yeah, we'll wing the pattern, see if we can make it work. If it doesn't work, then you know what? It's fun. Oh, you can trust. And closer to you. And wait to make some new memories. Never was. And tonight I might feel so heavy. No, I'm the same. Mm. I'm in the mood to play Hades. God, I still need to like finish that. I played most of it, and I got like at the end where you have to kind of just like keep doing runs, and then I got bored. So I still want to play 2 though. I didn't leave the desire is all that for us to keep. This is quite the treat. To feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect. Too good to be true. Why did the lotus seers pass upon all this food? What if I do, like, you just extend it out? I don't know. Which way does fur go? My sheep. My favorite sheep. The right to favor the pain so deep. When you sleep, not to think the blood will where you stand. You laugh and it in my hands. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my house to steal, not you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from me like you took from me. Yeah, I'm done with the main story, but I gotta get my boy, time to make hearts. And once I'm done with that, I want to start Hades 2. I need to do 2. I need to play 2 so bad. I really enjoyed it. I'm not, like, amazing at it, but it's fun. Wine. Understand. No blood shadows here today. Did you see a gift from you and a gift from me? My name is Nobody, Nobody, Nobody. Voice acting and stuff is just too good. I get you. Eye to eye, the final one to die. Mm. You miss me more than you know. Bend the water and kiss me. I'll do this before. I'm afraid of the water. It's safe and sound. I'm on top of a nine, afloat the whole time. Ooh, as good as it sounds. If I requested a song for you, would you do it? Depends on the song. It really depends. Only if you answer a question or two. So, let's say I was on the run or hiding from, I don't know, Poseidon. How could I do evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go? Dear Maria, I'm great at that song. That's all I'm saying. Do I have the energy for that right now, though? There's a love. I do like that song. I do like that song. And I love you wide and know you're too shy and terrified. Ooh, knew I would die, but can't you let me stay dry? Oh, the time. Ah. What are you making, daughter? I will take all the suffering from you. Yeah, we've got Epic the Musical on, and I'm seeing if I can make a little tail. Fuck it, no. I don't know. I haven't warmed up at all. That's something that you're supposed to do, but well, that's no. I don't want the entire album. I got your picture, I come with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. I don't even know if it's synced, but oh well. When the lights go off, you're gonna watch the way you take the stage by storm. Now you wrap those boys around your finger. Go on and play the leader, 'cause you know it's what you're good at. The low roll for the fast track. Make every second last, 'cause I got your picture, I come with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. When I'm the one who's selling you out, 'cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. We might be able to change the offset a little. How do I do that? Ugh. Let me try this. I'm ahead? Oh, I know why. Let's try that. Just gonna, I don't know how this will react to it. Girl, we'll take the world by storm. It isn't that hard, 'cause I got your picture, I come with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out, 'cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. Whoa. We're vibing. We vibing. Hopefully it's decent now. I don't know. I changed it by like 50 milliseconds. Take a breath, don't it sound so easy? Never had a doubt, now going crazy, watching from the floor. Now take a breath and let the rest come easy. Never settle down, 'cause the cash flow leaves me always wanting more. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's 'cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. Yeah, I'm great, I know. I know I should probably ask, I have not warmed up in the slightest, but we vibing. I do like that song. When I have my voice warmed up, I feel like I'm half decent at it. I don't know. Like, I do not have much of a high voice, so 600 men down the Megatron. Sent off to our homeland. And those of open seas. But the problem's not the distance, it's what lies in between. $600 Full speed ahead. Come on, I can't thread this. 100 men. 600 men and they live to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat. 'Cause the war I feel sorry defeated. Into the concern. And what's the plan? Is it more synced now, do you think? Genuine question. It's so hard to get syncs right. That's my issue. Second in command, so full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe the people lighting a fire. Maybe it's a food, who knows? Sunrise. Then 600 men can make this old blaze burn full speed ahead. The lessons I taught you. Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I designed you. And I've forgotten your purpose. Let me remind you. Hey, I like my singing. I might not be amazing, but it's fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, creativity, anything to do with, like, expressing yourself is so, like, important. You don't have to be amazing at this kind of shit, but sing it, girl! Fucking rock it! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the thrill, a boy whose mind did but wasn't will. Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know I'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the mind. Yeah, I need calamine lotion stat only arrives tomorrow. I'm not sure what that is, but I hope it arrives for you soon. He is a warrior of the mind. Sunburn cream. Ah, did you get sunburned, darling? Also helps with rashes. I see. Which is I got heat rash, which is way worse than sunburn. Oh shit. Wait, what's the difference? You are Athena, badass in the arena, unmatched Winnie and queen of the best strategies we've seen. If you're looking for a mentor to tell me to spend, looks like a plan. God is a man, and best is a friend. We'll see where it ends. Okay. My arms have welted with hives. Oh, darling. I hope it helps. Might. We are the warriors of the night. Of a very special kind. Put a pic in Discord. Okie dokie. Yeah, make sure you look after yourself though. That doesn't sound fun at all. That sounds so miserable. Heal up fast and keep out of sun. Remember your sunscreen. Stay hydrated. Keep your skin hydrated. And stay safe, my friend. There's something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. It's not pleasant. I'm sure it's not. It's inside. That's coming along, right? Yeah? With a power like this, what was it? A woman. What? Come inside. Welcome to the best part of your lives. Go ahead and rest where you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sussy's got you now. Take a seat. Let me bring you on something to eat. Don't worry, Sussy's got you now. Yeah, you might have to next. If it is like a bit graphic, it is probably for the best, just in case anybody doesn't want to see it though. Because I know some people are very sensitive to like wounds and stuff, so it's probably for the best choice too. Yeah. That's the price we pay to live. What does not tend to forgive. I've got all the power, yes, I've got all the power. No, I'm not afraid of a puppeteer. Yeah, what Ash said, I think I agree. Just as like a warning to people as well. It's like, oh, are you prepped to see something like that? You know. You know. All right, Safi. I'll chew on you, and that is a threat. No one will find the way between my nymphs and I, the loving queen. I've got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. Done it. Didn't like spoilers from a linked pic, so I did a file attachment. Yeah. This is the price we pay love. Line, no from above. I've got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not to play, I'm a puppeteer. Oh god. I'm awful at this song, but it's so cute. You have my breath been outside. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with this one, but I love this song, but I just I don't have Penelope's range, girl. Like, have me praise been answered? That's what I'm saying. Am I dreaming once more? I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? Know that you've been waiting for love. Noodle's speaking to me right now. Hi, sweetheart. What kind of things did you do? Why are you speaking? If you call me, I'll do vanilla for. I think today is just solo kind of stream, crafting and stuff. But you could probably do a killer Penelope compared to me. I've got like a pretty strong mid range, I'd say. I'm gonna stay. Hey, blast it behind that other side of the screen, girl. I bet you are slaying right now. Yes, girl, hit it! Hit those notes! I am not the man you knew. It's too toasty here at the moment as well. Makes me feel ooky gooky. Could you do me a favor? Could you get over? Take it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here. When we first met, a symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? "4 hours of sleep and a dream." Apparently a lot of people have only slept 4 hours. It looks like a glove. Don't tell me you're not the same person. Ow. Trumpets. Yeah, that's... You slay those trumpets, girl. You do that. Honestly, someone just like... Yeah. Stuff it with some of the extra fur or something. Because there's some offcuts which are quite large, but wouldn't be able to use for anything else, really. Beautiful, Safi. What's this song be such a totally different vibe? It's always a giggle putting a musical on shuffle. 600 men. 600. 600 men seem to get it. I can't afford to die. I will get back to my son. And I will get back to my wife. If any of you don't know Epic the Musical, why the fuck not? Fix that right now. "600 men." 600 Strike, it's a bit cringy animatic wise, but the song alone slaps. Fair. It does slap. Not everything is designed for an animatic, you know? Least my storm when you open that bag. I also love Poseidon's VA. Yeah, they do great. What? Why does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friend die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I've in the final moments, into in vain. Don't worry, we all have that moment, especially if you're dyslexic. Monster. How would you sleep at night? Next to my wife. Hard as fuck. Hard as fuck line. W. I like the fan idea that Poseidon's screams are like a melody because Odie enjoys hearing him scream. Oh my god. That's kind of hard though. You're really cuss. You're really cuss. All the blame. Still now, how the luck's run out. How but yet you down, you relied on wit, and then you died on it. Whoa. Hot take, he's pinning the blame for everything after admitting he opened the windbag, which fucked them over in the first place. Yeah, yeah. There's a student right in front, and hunger is so heavy. What I think you'll do? Everyone aside from Polly's kills would have made it home. Yeah. Like you said, since Odie is in charge of everything that happens, it's his responsibility. I suppose, but also they did open that shit. Like he was like taking a little nap, and they're like, you know what? Let's fucking go against everything. Do this. I need to get home. Much longer till they suffer now. How much longer till they lose out? How much longer till they tell it about living lives like this? Here, Lucas is Odie's bro-in-law, and he still didn't trust him with the bag. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know all the relations, honestly. I just really like the music. I'm a big music sucker. There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. Options of passion. And to save your men from the fire. Never fast, no prickle when there's so much power, so much power. There's no puppet here. We pay to live. There's the lives. So much power, so much power. Puppet here. Everything Gigi does slap so hard. Yee. Everything, my Penelope. There's all my power, all my power. It's been 12 long years, though. business, that prophet is dead. But I'll take you to the underworld instead. The underworld instead. I've got glue all over me. No Longer You is one of my top songs. It is a banger. They're all such bangers, though. You can't make me pick. Poverty, yeah. Let's see, I'm covered in fur. This is crazy. Right today, they said they're taking you away. Mine to save, and soon I won't get to see your face. Right to say, you're unlike anyone I have ever known. 'Cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pressed you, came on too strong. Oh, that I'll say I was wrong. Then I am sorry, my life's too much for you. Apparently, dude was a fisherman. Hi, Bull. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the lore, honestly. I don't know the history, the lore, Yep, any of it. When I was young.
Bing.
Bing. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you for that. Oh, if I pushed you. And he cheated and she turned his other hoe into Skylar. We must do what it takes to survive. So I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm angry, I'm tired, I'm restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. Alright. My daughter is amazing. Not in the way that you want me to. This needs shaving for sure, but I think it gets the idea across of the extra deer vibes, you know? I bet. My ears are probably dry now as well, though. Do you like my old tail? It's quite silly. It's just... Even the pink part fluffy. I'm not sure. I want to leave some... It's not going to be completely flat. Is that the Bingy Wingy working on more cosplay ears? This is a little tail idea. I might have to play with it. Because I just kind of winged it. Remember to hydrate. I did. I had some caffeine. I did. These are the ears. So cosplay stuff, yeah. These are the ears so far. I did like this blue rim to them, which seems seems pretty dry. And then I have the antlers here. And I have like these little fluffies, which seem pretty dry now, so I think I can brush that out and see if it's... Oh, that one's still a bit wet. In goodness, I still believe that we could be kind. Live from the heart. Hey! I got cheesed. Really amazing thing. I want to make my ears and tail. You should. Safi, I've never done this before. And I just bought a bunch of materials online and said, fuck it. There's a really good tutorial, which I used, and it's really simple. You need the fur, wire, EVA foam, a hot glue gun, and then, like... It said get an airbrush, but I didn't, and I've made it work, so... And with your ears are, like, very white, so you can probably get away without it. But the tails... yeah, good luck with that. Like, it's simple, but it'll take a long time because you have so many, you know? And making that light enough to, like, wear is going to be a challenge in itself, but it's definitely possible. I need an airbrush for sure. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's pretty cute. That's just acrylic paint. It's very simple, but... I made it a reminder. And then that's gonna go in the ear. And then fold it back up. Like little burrito. And then I've got these little charms coming that I'm gonna like sew on, I think. I'll probably have her... Floofy Mimu makes ears on Etsy. I'll probably ever make my tails. Ooh, that's so fun. Yeah, that's the kind of idea I'm going for. So it's got a little gradient in it now, which I think is very soft and cute. And then I want to try attaching... these antlers. I command. So I need the blue tip one on this side. By hand. Do is not open this bag. Old friend, that to Calypso. A little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You can't get away with staying safe for this. You wanna get a home, put it all on the line, and put your whole brain in it. Don't make for this. Look at the gate. Put it all on the line, it's dangerous. First step, uncharted waters, when lost towards the sky. Nothing to the smile. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. What do we think? That's one. Like, it should be adjustable as well. I'll have to fiddle with the exact positioning. Back in the main event. But it all on the line, dangerous. Keep the bag closed if you wanna get home, sir. Train for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, but it all on the line. No matter how far you think you're going, keep fucking rowing, honestly. But it all on the line, it's dangerous. Thank me, friend, I'm not the one who fought for you. Good luck. He was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too. Lord. Who do you think, bro? Honestly. Look at that. Wait. Hold on. I want to try it on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. I want to make the antlers a bit lower, but it's coming along. And they'll think he'll mind, if not his friend, then mine. Can I just shift these? No, I think they're a bit too tight. I'm too good at winding these, SMH. You're a good kid. This chaos from Skyland. I never played Skylanders, so. Oh, right. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in, fellow cosmic being. Yeah, we're just having a great time listening to Epic the Musical and doing cosplaying things right now. But you seek. Yeah, to BH, I'm not, but I've heard that so often. Yeah, I never played Skylanders. We were not rich enough to have a game where you had to keep buying shit to keep playing it. That's why I also don't play gacha games. Burst burst. I hate that Odie on Calypso's island was a punishment for him, but it tortured her too. Oh, to deserve that. Mm. It's coming again. Oops. Eh. It's coming along. It's coming along. Send you a screenshot. Let's see if I can get to my little mouse here. What the fuck? I feel targeted, honestly. I did this kind of like, shut up. Hold on, I'm gonna try these on again now that I've adjusted them. Stop yelling at me! He's yelling at me, guys. Honestly, not that bad. I think they're kind of cute. I think they're kind of cute, guys. We are gonna run a quick BRB because I could do with the bathroom. I really need the bathroom. So cover your face and show us. I will put a picture on Discord later. I'm not playing the potential doxing game on live, but I'll send a picture later of it like properly on. So don't worry, you will see it. I'm gonna put you guys in a quick BRB. I love you guys so much. We will be right back. Bye. We're doing the 360.
Make us do a 360 too.
Yeah, okay, hold on. That'll take me a minute.
Flip.
Everyone's doing a 360 for 360 followers. Are you ready? How do I spin you? I'm going to fucking find you. This is not acceptable. Me and you are gonna have some fucking problems soon. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can fucking
process. Look how big this is.
Oh my lord, does it hit people more?
It might here.
Hit me.
Oh my god!
He went flying.
Oh my lordy!
That was a
It's fuck, that's like manslaughter! Alright, no, this is literally a soda moment. Why have I done this? I should have learned after the Ash incident. But apparently I don't learn, ever. I don't learn. I really don't.
Chat, we're just married, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Like, our boyfriends don't know, but it's fine.
It's fine. My boyfriend is with his gang of pookies. Fridge, no. Fridge, no. I love you, Fridge. Fridge, no. You're a good... You're my baby. You're my first freak-colored baby. I'm not a gooner! Don't call me a gooner. Not nice. Alright? Do we understand each other, sir? Do we? That's what I thought. It totally won't. There's no way, right?
Trust.
Does it count?
20 gifted.
20 gifts!
Come on, don't think that the berries are gonna help now.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I don't. It might be I don't know if mods can restart. They might be able to, because there's a command. But anyway, hi. Hello. 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 Exclamation mark restart. Can one of you try it for me? Because I can see it on my other screen. You gotta try it like quite quickly though, because it's gonna auto restart if I don't close it. Okay, I don't think that works. I'm afraid it might just be me. Thanks for checking though. Thank you. Appreciate you. Rip. It would have been good to know though. Oh well. But yes. No, that's not a command. Those aren't commands, Ash. Saf, that isn't a command. Because it's not. It's just not, hun. I'm sorry. Okay, so where do we trim? How do deer tails look? They're like flatter on top, right? So you like make this shorter and then keep like the maybe trim the tip here and then keep like the base fluffy on the bottom. What would you guys think? Yeah. They're curved up almond shit. Yeah, I might be able. Yeah. I might be able to adjust the actual shape of it a little. Oh, I should have put like wire in it. I wonder if I can still do that. If I can like stab it through. Maybe. Like make a big loop in there so I can kind of pose it, you know. The pressure to bring her to the ringer till the judgment call. Who makes the kingdoms fall? I mean, shit, I forget who came up with that. Was it like Skax or something? I don't know. It was good though. Will be revealed. Get cooldowned. Cosmo overload. What are you doing, I'm trying to make a tail right now for my cosplay. I need Sapfax. You can totally. It's really easy. I set it up using Mix It Up, and it's basically just a command that reads from a list that I have. It's just like a Word document list, I think. So I can add to it whenever. I think anyway. I don't think I did anything more than that. I'm the day and I live in the final say. If I shove this wire in here. Don't make me do this. Ow. What becomes? I need to actually look into Mix It Up instead of being ADHD as hell. Honestly, no, it's fun. You can do a lot of cool stuff. Take the suffering from. How many facts are there? There aren't a ton. It was something I set up a while ago, just as like a test thing, because why not? There aren't a ton there. It's quite a small list. To the ringer, till the judgment calls. Yeah, I can kind of pose it now. Simple, but it'll work. Cosme's height is somewhere in there. Oh god, yeah, there is, isn't there? This is the canon Cosme height. which is a very, very great fact. I just thought I'd let everyone know. You'll find it. You'll find it. And just there's some silly ones, like, there's some obvious ones, like, yeah, duh. And then there's like little lore drop things. I don't know. It's fun. Sniffer. Hello, sniff, 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 sniff. Hello, Snoreman. Our Snoreman. Welcome in. That's Seri by itself. That's Seri bot. Suitors of the crowd. Every night I can do it, all the things I've done. But that I did you to this. Down. From the norm. Let it be some kind of sign that all about to change. Jesus fucking Christ, this day is just pissing me off so much. Oh, Vol, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. We've got some deer stream left. Maybe that will be good. Pat pat. Bang you down. Whoever can string my husband so bow until through 12 axes clearly. Dear stream always make it better. Good, good. I'm glad. We made a little tale. I have a little tale. Everyone's reading facts. It's very fun. It's very fun. You can join in. Oh, I'd never thought that it would be the way to go, love. I never thought that it would end like this. I'll be there. Waiting, 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 waiting. Alright, my brothers, listen closely. They wants to play. I've seen your children. They've been. What do you live for? What do you die for? What do you fight for? Penelope. Under the curse. I fight for us. On a scale of 1 to deer, how done are the ears? I mean, I think they're pretty up there. As I say, I'm waiting on some more gems to come through, some little constellation gems I bought that are very cute. You're ready. You have voiced before. I mean, I've never known a cat to behave the way foxes in our gifts do. I suppose. Pretty dear, to be honest. It is pretty dear. It is pretty dear. It's definitely getting there. Like, I even have a little tail. And I can point it up like a little deer fluff. They're very pretty. Hi, Yuri! Hi, sweetheart! Hello! Hello, hello! How are you? I too. As am as my own. Hi! Noodle has appeared behind me. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. We're doing it. Look, look, look. Look at them. I'm getting some little silver like constellation charms. I can sew into it. I just passed my baking exams with a B. Is that that's awesome. With exams with B, A, with A, B, like 1. Best grade. Yay! With an A. Okay. Yeah, that was very confusing. But I'm so proud of you, sweetheart. Good job. Good fucking shit. Me, myself, and I. I've been crafting. We've painted the antlers. I have some gems coming in so I can add like the constellations I have in the lower ears. Reels. Is it you I'll find? That's why it said Abby. My phone lagged. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the lurky, Sappy. No, I'm proud of you, though. Even if that was very confusing, I'm very proud of you. You're doing awesome. Jory's making stonks soon. Oh, yeah? Jory, I said you were gonna rock it, and you did. Super happy for you. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I love that for you. W baking fork. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm getting impatient. Takes to keep my mom safe. Are you doing a little deer tail? Yes, I am. Because obviously my tail is quite a lot, so I'm compromising with a little poof tail. It's simple, and I winged the pattern because I didn't I didn't have a pattern, but I'm just cleaning it up right now. I'm trimming down the fur a little bit because it's a little bit intense, but I'm making a little tail, yes. Oh, when I'm gonna find a new husband. I'm gonna have to take some great non-face reveal pictures with this stuff, aren't I? There's gonna be no escape. I'm gonna have to take some beautiful con pics. Who would have known practicing shapes is hard? Hey, get those fundamentals down and you will be unstoppable. Well, since the rest of the tail is see-through on your model, one day say this is the actual physical tail and the rest is just cosmic dip. But basically, yeah, she has a few different forms. She has her more deer form and she has her more person natural form. So maybe this is the canon tail on the natural form. And the big galaxy one is the canon space deer one, right? I think there's some logic there. I'm seeing it, okay? Is mine. The dice and down the west now. Like I want to bend that back a bit further. Maybe. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Barking frog? I'm not barking. Oh. Hope I didn't fail my theory. Oh, I'm sure you didn't. You're a smart cookie. I'm taking a picture of the fit. Just put your model's face over yours and you go. No, darling, I've already done that before as well, so it's really not out of the question. I met up with one of my fellow streamer friends, like at the beginning of the year, and both of us are faceless, so we just put both of our PNGs over our face. Rage room. Why are we talking about rage rooms again? I don't even know how this started. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Don't say goodbye to time. Epic rage room. Can we all have a rage room where it's just Epic the musical and we just sing instead? Like a karaoke bar, but it's a rage room. We only got him to disarm him. Your stress is over, now I can relax. I'm so happy for you. You deserve to. Ah! To be fair, I learned like 1 or 2 day for my theory exam. Nah, you're awesome. I'm very proud of you, Shiori. Good job. You deserve to enjoy your time. And I'm sure you did amazing in all aspects, even if you don't think so. Let's just open this bag. I can tell already that my hand movement has gotten better, at least when it comes to hair, which is a nightmare for me. You've got this! You're doing so good! I'm so proud of you! Oh yeah, the poor fox is a bit defeated right now, but we are all here for the fox as well. We appreciate and love the fox, so and we will keep him safe. Going out with 2 friends tomorrow? That's so fun! I hope you have such a good time. Seems so easy on tutorials, but it's actually hard. That's why I'm practicing shapes so I can improve my hand movement. Yeah, that's great. No, that's amazing. People hate practicing fundamentals, but it is important. I say people, I'm also talking about myself. So fight, fight, fight. It fails. Coming on Sunday. I like practicing, but never really done it. You've got this. Just be patient with yourself, yeah? You're not gonna learn instantly, but you will notice it if you keep trying. Like, you don't learn this kind of skill overnight, but that's okay. That doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. It is not allowed. So fight, fight, fight. Cosby, guess what? Might get a warning from Ash, but it's funny I don't get. Oh god. If you're already aware that you might get bonked, I'm afraid. Soon your turn is over. JK. If I die. It'll tie onto like a belt like that. I think that'll work. It's floofy. Toaster backing out, honestly. It is very floofy, Gumba. That kind of... I feel like I want a bit more neatness. It's so hard to make it nice and perfect. And now I'm gone. Ah, she's so confused right now. Yeah, this is how it tends to go. Way, don't think they'll find this way. Thank you for the headpants. Little fluff. It's not perfect, but it's kind of cute still. My goodbye. Little poof. And then you tie that around like a belt loop or a belt itself or something. I've got them to protect, nymphs I got to protect. One wrong move. Is this the stream for cutie patooties? Cause I'm one also. Yes, I think it is. I think it might just be. We're making silly things right now, so I think it's kind of on brand. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. Well, my ass is not, so it's debatable. Everyone's a cutie patootie. Got myself a bit of water. Fair enough. Here, let me get rid of all this floof. This isn't for you. To protect, there's a couple cooks. Take back. You've done the wrong move, now you're done for. I want to see if I can. I have these mini pins. I want to kind of see if I can pin the inside a bit so it's got like a bit more bloop. Remember to hydrate, chat? Indeed! Everybody, make sure you're hydrating, especially if you are dealing with any of the hot weather recently. I think it's finally like decent here, to be fair. Okay, hold on. What is DAP? What request is DAP? You want to get like dapped up or something? Or a firm handshake. Yeah, they want a little dap up, it appears. The water. Under the tracks. News that your friends got snatched. We are the wife and beast now. We are the ones who feast now. He won't take much suffering from you. I want to like make this bit flatter, but I don't know if it's possible. We won't take more suffering from you. Yo, yo, yo. Newton Poseidon. To get back to my island. Different beast now. We are the one who feasts now. Yeah, if you look at like yeah, I don't know if you're on about the Yos, which is 7TV, and this is a little tail I'm trying to craft. But I've never made a tail before. Without seeing my wife. Let him drown. We are the different beasts now. Beasts now. I don't take much suffering from you. Mods, give Cosby supportive words. See, I like you. I like that. Whoa, whoa. Is my glue gun out of power? Fuck. Mm. You say that like I don't do that every day, honestly. Does the Pokemon have any command? It's with stream elements, so you can do like slots and some other things. I don't know. I don't remember which ones I have on. We can do a battle royale. The mods can start a battle royale if they want to. Remember, as duel, you can duel. You can duel for the application's currency. You can pick anyone, and they can agree or disagree. I don't remember the commands. I think they're quite literal, so I think it's like literally like exclamation mark battle royale or something. And then I don't really know, honestly. Read on, the night they felt the gone. Yeah. You're all fighting now. The eye. The fires in the fade. And the fade. Die I in vain, remember them. Come on. Has someone already murdered me? What the fuck? This is my stream. What do you mean you murdered me instantly? Hi. Hurt you. Pidgey lasted way too long. I mean, they don't really have strength based on the Pokemon, you know? That wouldn't be very fair now, would it? The herd do then twilight. Hi. There's a noodle around my feet. Do you want to say hi? There's a little gap here. Look, there it is. There's the critter. Oh, good job, newbie. Beating up all the viewers, aren't you? W streamer. Yeah, I got cats, and I got Pokemon, and I have little fluffy deer tails. What else could you really want? Die I in vain. Me. Rebecca. Odysseus. You blew everyone up. Oh no. Stare in awe of my dance moves. Those are awesome little dance moves. Wow. And you just fucking, you're murdering Silver right now. Holy shit. How do you vote? This is quite the treat. Thank you for the chicken. Wolf, not gonna lie, just think you suck at fighting. Aww. Perfect. Too good to be true. Leaders sick up on all this food. Oh no, they're all frozen. Oh heck. Oh no. My favorite sheep. Oh, shush you. Shush. No, no, no. You shush, Yuri. Oh my goodness. Don't fucking randomize everybody's avatars. Above in my hands. You don't know where to the to stick. Aura farming on your corpse, that's right. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a statement. A misunderstanding. Open me to steal. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to see what I can do, if I can improve how it feels a bit. Crazy wine. I do like this. There's a mash fart, but I refuse to do it. Yeah. And to see a gift from you and a gift from me. Yeah, I mean, I think I've done a good bit today. I don't really know what else we could do today. I'll have to do some edits. We might have another stream of it, because I need to do the physical outfit as well. So I'm thinking to do some like just to get some like normal clothes and then paint stars and constellations and stuff on. That's what I want to do. Yeah, if she's streaming early, then I usually stream late, so you can come and say hi to both of us separately. No interruptions. Burn to die. Yes, do not worry. I will. If are you going live, Shiori, or are you just playing something? Distant entertain me, fight little wolf, bite. And the man who fights little wolf, fight little wolf, fight. Alright, let's brush out this. Ah! Congrats, Silver. You got him. Said I'll cut the beer a bit, but put my life after this day. Hey, just pace yourself, yeah. You're still allowed them, but just do keep in mind, it might taste nice, but if it makes you feel worse, then ultimately, is it worth it? You know? Do whatever you think is best. That isn't me trying to make the judgment for you, of course, but balance between feeling good mentally and physically is important. I was accepted as closed beta tester for that game. Ooh, that's so fun. I'll have to see if I can make it, Shiori. 11 your time, so I think you're an hour ahead of us, so 10. It's a bit earlier than I tend to get up on the weekends, but I think I can probably do it. No, do not vote my red among you. That is my little exception. I just made your thoughts quick. Act for bullies, those who and those who will. I'd never be awake for that. Look at it though. No, I'm still gonna try and come by, or at least support my favorite froggy. But look at it. You'll be waking up earlier when you're here. I mean, that's fine. It's only for like the events, you know. It's not like when I have a normal day at home, I don't gotta be doing all that though. What do we think? I'll probably, if you guys want to see a better picture of it on later, make sure you join the Discord, !Discord, because that, I'm going to probably post it there, but I don't show my face, so I want to do it properly, so you guys don't see me, you guys don't see me. I'm gonna have you on in the background, so feel free to grab my attention with keys jingling. We're probably wrapping up shortly, Pink. But I appreciate you being here so much. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you will catch us in the future as well. I'm gonna stream on English just for you then. Oh shit, yeah, you stream in German. I didn't even think about that. I would lurky regardless. But if you stream in English, then I'll actually understand you. That's don't let me make that choice for you though. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, my love. I'm just so used to like only hanging around English streamers because I'm stupid English person who can only speak English. Not like you advertised it in my lounge on Discord. Bloodshed. I think we're gonna wrap it up. We've been going for a bit over 4 hours now, and I need to eat dinner soon anyway. So and it's not that hard, I'm telling you. This life is amazing when you beat it with open arms. Let's find someone to send you darlings to, shall we? Where does it face so you can light up the world without a start? Beat the world with open arms. Beat the world with open arms. Let's see. The world with open arms. Danger man of waiting. I'm kind of used to speaking English on stream. I streamed often with Vulpin English. Ah, I see, I see. Well, completely your choice. But if you do speak in English on that stream, I'll try my best to be there anyway. But you know, I can't guarantee anything though. I'm stupid. Whenever you take inside in the world from the heart. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Let's see. Who is live? Like in one of the legendary clips we got. Except for when you sing in German midstream. Aw. The pond does whatever she wants. Yes, especially inside of her pond. That is fair. As she should be allowed to. Oh, somebody's playing Deltarune. I might go get them. Just because it's Deltarune. They're playing the new chapter. And you guys... you gotta watch more Deltarune. Deltarune. Yeah, they seem nice. Let's make sure they're not, like, in follower only. They're not. That's something I need to make sure I'm checking. Yeah, sure. We're gonna go get this Deltarune player. Alright, my darlings. We are going to raid into Ink Tapioca, who is playing Deltarune Chapter 5. They're still at the beginning. They're still in the light world right now. So you can go and be very nice to them. Let's see. Yes, let me start the raid. Thank you so much for everyone for joining me. While we make a bit more, make sure that if you want to see the better image of what we made today, that you join the Discord, because that is where I'll post images like that, because I'm not doing it on live, because that's how I dox myself. Yes. Thank you so much for everyone for joining me. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. You guys make my day every time you decide to come and say hi. It means the absolute world to me. Hopefully we can work on some more, probably next week. We will do some like painting on clothes probably. On Thursday, I believe it'll either be art fight or working on Katsu's rig. And then on Saturday, I believe I have Silk Song in. So if either of those interest you, make sure you're dropping your follow and that you're coming back, because we will miss you if you don't. Thank you for stream, of course. You did well. Thank you. Sadly, I'll miss most of stream soon. It's okay. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. I love you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for joining me this morning and afternoon. And I'll see you all soon. Goodbye.